Hello, I hope everyone can hear me. Is it Monday? It is. It is Monday. Hello. um, but yeah, what's up? Hello, Ian. Hello, Elias. How you doing? Hope. Actually, I haven't set up properly to see the chat. Okay, so now I can see. You're here. It is Monday. All those things are true. This is true. For for most creatures in the world. It is true. How are you both doing? Um so today uh I had I said it before last time, it's been a little bit hard to paint and draw, but Monday I wanna do multiple things today, but we're gonna start with Mage's Commission. I started to add some goblins. So, and I feel like I started adding characters here, some goblins, and it's already looking way closer to completion. So I think what I want to do for this right now is to add more guys on the floor and everywhere, you know, in general. I'm just semi AFK as I feed my birds. I hope the birds are doing good and hope they're having a good fed session. I have a good breakfast myself today. But yeah, today I'm gonna focus. Well, I'm not actually, I do want to do multiple things, and I want to do some sketches, some project stuff, commission stuff as well. But yeah, just in general. Also, I do want to work on my avatar guy a little bit, on my PNG tuber man, because I've been using this. This is sort of temporary, but also not really temporary kind of guy. It is not like the main design that I intend to use. So I do want to do some exploration on that. I have a concrete idea on what I want to do with layout on my stream and stuff, but also need to figure it all out together. One of them is feeling very parental. I have to convince him to get off his nest to eat. Oh, does he have like newborn babies? So he doesn't want to go? Or maybe eggs? Just has a fake egg. Oh, okay. Is that what you do a lot with how should I say nod? Oh, actually my pen for Wacom isn't where it should be. Okay, now it's where it has to be. What is the purpose of a fake egg actually? In like, it's not bird watching, but taking care of birds process. If it's if it's all right to ask. But yeah, we're gonna also. This doesn't look good how it looks on stream because there are black bars and stuff. But I do actually want to show this. Also, like, look how unorganized my layers are. But I'm trying to do my best. I'm gonna try to do my best. But yeah, right now I just want to add some guys, and we're gonna work on this for a little bit. Also, after I do want to think what I want to do in general with the stream. this week. I do want to do some more interesting stuff with the stream. There are going to be just working streams where I just paint and draw, but I do want to do something more interactive as well. It is a shame I cannot be really integrated with Twitch, like affiliate stuff. Not due to the like numbers and stuff. It's just that it requires legal stuff, and I cannot really provide it right now. So maybe sometime later this year. Because it would be nice to have like channel points and stuff and interact with those systems in some ways for our streams and whatever, and to have some emotes and stuff. But I was thinking of making some like public emotes for stuff like Frank Your Face Z or whatever it is used right now. Okay, with most pet birds, you don't give them a nest at all, so they are less hormonal. But domesticated species, they're just hormonal all the time. So the fake eggs are a form of enrichment and birth control. No need to make eggs if you have some already. Oh, I see. On what you said earlier, I'd love to see what you do with your avatar. At least for now, there's no ads. At least for now, there's no ads. I do hope, yeah. It is a shame if you want, like, to get more out of the site itself. You do get ads. But I was thinking, don't I already get ads? Like, obviously, it's nothing is monetized here, like via Twitch, right? But I thought they would show you ads on every stream, don't they? But also, you know, I hope everyone is just avoiding ads in ways they can avoid them, so it's all good. I haven't seen any. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, I think they only put ads on monetized channels. Yeah, I actually didn't know that, but it's good. There are no ads here, at least. But yeah, I'm gonna be adding goblin guys all around, and I hope it's gonna look a little bit more lively in general. It's something I'm not great about. I haven't drawn scenes with characters in quite a bit, actually. So we'll see how it goes. Also, I need to pull up my reference. Pure ref. Okay, cool. But yeah, I think, honestly, I don't know if Mage is here, but I think this week is probably... I am probably finishing this week, as well as another commission that I'm working off stream. Working on off stream. So yeah, I feel like this is very close, but it needs refinement and it needs more guys in general. So in just a moment, let me see if everything is set up right. Also, I think maybe this week, probably this week, I will be trying to use more Clip Studio Paint, and I'm also probably gonna try Krita. And just gonna explore and see what I like. Also, in general, I have talked about it already, but with stuff like Photoshop, even though I've been painting and doing stuff in Photoshop for a really long time now, what you might not think, I mean, usually if you're working in a tool of sorts, you usually know that tool well. I actually don't really know much about Photoshop. because for the longest time I've been just painting stuff in it. Like, I know really basic stuff, like there are layers, sure, but to this day I don't use like masks properly. I don't know a lot of tricks. I work in a really like traditional kind of manner. In traditional, I mean, as like with what you would do with oil painting, for example. So I will be making an effort to actually like explore my tools and try out new stuff, because honestly, for the last few years, I've been working with one brush, this one, and also with a different round brush with this one. Sorry, you might not be able to see it properly, but yeah, this brush and this brush, and that's kind of it. And even though it's working out, I do wanna get more out of my tools. One actually, we can write it down, right? Why not? Let's write down some goals. I think that would be useful for me. Let's write down some goals I want to accomplish. And you know, what OST is this? This is SimCity 2000. It's also almost over. Oh, oops. I don't have the song name right now because this is just the whole soundtrack of it for the SimCity 2000. Oh yeah, you're right actually. I do really want to play Kingsfield. I want to say Simsfield 2000. Let's write down some of the goals for myself. But yeah, I do want to have working area visible as well. And we're gonna, I am gonna explore more about the stuff I'm using. So what was I saying? What was I actually saying? Yeah, let's write it down. Explore tools. This is weirdly robotic. Explore my tools, right? Toots? Explore my tools. What else? I do want to work on speed. Oh, also, this was the last song in the SimCity. Explore my toots. Let's see what. I actually really enjoyed Brightest music, so I do want to listen to Brightest once more and see how I feel about it. So we're listening a lot of Brightest OSTs in here. Maybe, let's listen to Journey to Celius, because it popped up in recommendations. I wouldn't mind listening to that. Improve speed. Not just improve speed, work on improving my speed. I'm sorry, my handwriting is not the best. Neither in English or Russian. Work on improving my speed, right? What else? One thing I'm struggling with is cartooning in general. So I've been drawing with traditional materials on paper more, and I think how I should word it is work on training my eye, and by eye I mean how I look at things and how I think about it in a more conscious or thoughtful way. In more conscious is a hard word to conscious. Is this how you write conscious? Conscious way. So not just do it automatically, just think about it. 4. One of the things I want to get better with as well. Conscious. Okay, I forgot the whole letter. Conscious. Thank you. Conscious. English is silly. There's an S before the second. Thank you, Ian. And you know, which language isn't silly? I think I am, as any other person, like to make fun of English, but thinking about it, it is a language that at least allows me to talk to many people. And I mean, we will be here all day if we talk why it is like that for a lot of really bad reasons, but you know. I hear Italian is pretty straightforward in terms of spelling versus pronunciations. That sounds great, actually. It is a shame our time here is limited because I would love to learn so many languages, and well, I should work on that while I have time. So we have what do we have? Explore more tools, work on improving my speed, work on training my eye in more conscious way, and some general stuff. I do want to get out of my comfort zones, because I think one of the best ways on improving is trying new stuff. My comfort zone, because this year it has been half of the year. It wasn't the best year for me, sadly, but for the second half of the year, I do want to get out, both in art and in general, out of my comfort zones and try new stuff. I do want to try to make a comic. I do want to try to make a lot of new things. So there's a lot. How many do you know now? At least 2, which is pretty good to start. Well, I do know now. I am learning a third one. But, well, I'm saying learning, but honestly, I'm starting to learn. I haven't made the best effort to learn Serbian, but I will be learning Serbian properly very soon. So it's gonna be 3 languages at least. There is also one language I really want to learn, but I'm not going to talk about it. Hello, Sir Mora. How are you doing? Taking little steps out of my comfort zone has been a fun goal to me lately. That's good, Elias. Yeah, that's great. There is a lot in life that is very close, but sometimes with how our brains are, it's really hard to get to them, even though nothing's gonna happen to us, Get out of my comfort zone. Also, I like how I started writing really big letters, and they're slowly getting smaller. Get out of my comfort zone. So this is what I'm feeling right now. If there's more, we'll write it down. Also, I don't know why, I'll write it down as we go along if I think about anything else. This is explore more my tools, and I guess they sort of encapsulate a lot of the stuff already, like trying new tools as well. I do want to try to learn more things, but with both 2D and 3D, and also programming, which I am not a programmer, but I do really want to start making games. So we'll see how it goes. And we'll see what kind of tools we use for that as well. But yeah, this is sort of what I want to do. This 5 is not pretty. I do really want to make a pretty 5. Whatever. This is fine. Let's not spend our time on it. I want to pick up some words in a new language. The curse of digital canvas, especially I find it easy to accidentally get too small. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Elias. I was gonna say I want to pick up words in a new language to talk to a person whose services I'm using lately. Oh, that is great. I hope that would be great. One thing about living in a place where you have, and I'm not saying about you, Elias, I'm saying about it myself, in a new place where you need a new language. Sometimes when I try to use Serbian, and other person clearly sees that I'm new to it, and they switch to English, and I get really upset every time because I do want to engage, and I do want to, to have some sort of interaction. But yeah, I understand why people are doing that. It is easier a lot of the time, but it is a little bit funny every time as that happens. Let's see. Actually, where is that layer? Where is that layer with an axe? I need it. I don't actually know. Okay, I found it. That. Let's call it let's call it axe. Let's I do have a lot of layers that don't really do anything. Is this anything? It seems like an empty layer. It's probably an empty layer. I don't see any change. Let's call it the food corner, rest corner. Kind of thing happens a lot here in various situations. Yeah, it happens to me when I use my first language to talk to people with a different dialect. They switch to English because they don't understand me. Yeah, I can understand it with dialects. For sure. It's just really interesting that dialects can differ so much, it would be easier to converse in a third language, sorta. Not in a third, I guess a second language, but yeah, it's like I don't want to call it a crutch, but it's like a connecting language in a way. You know, let's organize it a bit. What is this? This layer we don't need at all. Arm car. I guess I am putting the okay, left mech 2 somehow became most of the screen space. Let's organize it a bit. This is the red mech environment. Arm car. Do we need that? Actually, do we need all of that in there? In that group? Probably not. No, we don't need that group anymore. Maybe we should all pick up Esperanto. I would love to. I do really appreciate how it sounds. Seems like English is kind of feeling its intended role. Yeah, and again, there are many awful reasons why it is like that, but also, you know, in many ways I'm glad it is at least working out. Okay. What is it? Why do I have so many weird layers? This is fucked up. Is this anything? Okay. Thank you, Elatus. I am really glad myself. I've met a lot of really cool people to know in English. Because I know English to an extent. Why is it not deleting? Okay. So this is the bulk of the color. Oh yeah, this one? Really cool. This is just a copy of it. This is just background. Wow, it's called left mech. Whatever. I think this is enough for now. We'll tidy it up later. But yeah. Let's add some more guys. Goblin 6. Also, I've been working on it. I should start a timer. Yeah. Let's set it up for 50 minutes. And after that, I would need to do some stretches and stuff. Let's work on some of the goblins we already have there. Also, let's look at the reference sheet. Let me actually see something. Let me stop the... Let me visit the social media. Because I need to check something. I was not sure if goblins have tails, but yes, of course they do. It's like, do they have tails? Yeah, they do have tails. Okay. Because on my reference, I wasn't sure. Timers are great. They do help me, and I should use more of them. Goblin 6, let's start this. Also, what is this layer? I think this is some of the perspective lines. Lines? Perspective lines. Hello? Okay, it's all good. BRB, and this is a text I don't even see. Ah, okay, so this is the old text. Probably don't need it. Okay, cool. Let's work on some guys that are already there. Is guy working there? Is gonna be a little bit smaller than the other one. He's gonna have a little hat. Cannot really see it, but it's fine. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna be the most talkative today, but we'll see. There also might be periods when I just turn off the mic and recharge my talking batteries. So I think that would be alright. Especially if you're going for like a long drawing sessions, which I wanna do today. Actually, do we need that? Probably not really. I know Journey to Silius, I think it was supposed to be a... That's a good balance. Yeah, I hope so. Also myself, I gotta say, I am doing my own, right, drawing streams and art streams, but I gotta say, sadly, I don't watch too many, not watch, like, don't even have too many art streams on the background, and I think that's something I wanna try to fix. I do probably wanna work along other people as well, if it's possible. Actually, maybe he doesn't need a hat. This one? Maybe he has like a hat on one side actually, but not on the other. He's a little bit loose on the whole work protection thing. Streaming Talking Talks takes energy, I find. Manage the social battery. Yeah, it is actually really, really tough. I do find myself sometimes out of breath after some streams, and I always think I don't talk that much, right, on the streams like some people, but I feel like I actually do talk quite a bit. Maybe he has like a backwards gap. Was that the whole Journey to Silius soundtrack? I think it was. What else do we got? I do wanna listen to the brightest music though. I'm sorry. It's been the brightest music stream for at least few streams. Sometimes I watch WODs of creative streams just to get a body doubling feeling if I can't watch something live. Yeah, I think that's good. I've been actually just before the stream I've been watching a little bit of Amos, the Western style guy, latest art streams because he hasn't done it in a while. Also, I don't know, Elias, have you ever seen Amos streams? He's a good friend of mine and he's a really cool artist. Shout out. Western style. Is it Western style guy or Western style life for the stream handle? Let's see. Twitch.tv Western style. It's Western style guy. Okay. That's great. Shout out. Yeah. Western style guy, aka Amos, honestly is one of my biggest art inspirations. So definitely have a good commute, Elias. Good luck. Thank you. Mm-mm. But yeah. Now that I rock so much Brightest music, I do need to try out Brightest itself to play it. Oh, did I start the timer? I did. It's weird, even though I feel like I just started a stream. The stream been going for almost an hour, even though 10 minutes of it was just the starting. Still, time flies, you know. I don't think all of the goblins would have exposed tails. Maybe some of them are gonna have the clothes on them. Probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna like completely render out goblins, but I do want to at least put them out on the floor. Well, this one is so much bigger than the other guy. I think because they have a little bit different forms. I think that's what I want to have. I don't want them to be all of the same, honestly. But yeah, I should probably watch more. Not even watch, but at least I mean watch and they want to give more attention to more artists on streams because it feels good to have people working alongside you. Be if you're a streamer or if you're the one working alongside people. Hello, Rushes? Hanamimi does a lot of art streams. Hanamimi, I think I don't think I actually ever watched Hanamimi stream, but I will check it out. Thank you, Ian. Would it be just twitch.tv/Hanamimi? Let me see. Okay, it is. It is. Sorry, and I still have the. I found it. I still have the links disabled. But I found it. Oh, don't worry. I don't actually know if people really have this stuff disabled all the time, but I do get a lot of bots as a small guy. So I generally like, oh, I'm just gonna keep it disabled for now. But yeah, surprisingly enough, I don't actually watch a lot of different streams. I do have a few streams I watch, but it would be cool to actually explore and see who's out there. I'm spending so much time on this guy, even though you don't need to. Okay. I think he's there. Cool. Okay, let's close out the background behind him. I should actually read a little bit on body doubling and if there's anything actually written on it. Because it is the term people have been using and I have the idea, and I myself like use it when I want to work and stuff, but I don't actually know if there's a lot of like research or backup, or if it's just something like a trend. I don't know how exactly it works, and if it works, like, you know, if psychologists suggest it, or, you know, how it all is. I want to know a little bit in more detail, and how it definitely helps me, so I do wonder how it is for other people. Oh, okay. I see. Sometimes it's hard to remember which layers are which. And speaking of streams, Augursly never believes me that I don't know a VTuber or not, or if I remember the name of like a popular VTuber. He never believes me that I don't remember. I have a really bad memory for names and everything. Especially, you know, if I don't watch something, I would just not remember. Goblin said goblins aren't uniform in their sizes, so they can be bigger and smaller. Should probably be like a toolbox or something besides this guy. It's gonna be a part of his whole. It's gonna be just like this. It's not the best orange. It doesn't need to be complicated or anything. Not feeling this orange. Wait, actually. Come on. That's me telling to myself, come on. Why are you making bad orange choices? This is better. Details on that don't need to be too small. Okay, I think that is all right. We'll work on the goblins. Just want them to be in their places. This Goblin 6. Goblin 7. Did I save it? Okay, I did. This guy still maybe feels a little bit too big. Actually, Goblin 6. So let's unite some of his coloring. Let's just make it a little bit simpler like this right now. And we'll return to it later. Yeah, like this. And which layer was it? It was this layer. Which layer? It doesn't really stand out, really, but it's fine. Goblin. Oh, whoops. Let's merge the Goblin 6 and 7. Okay. This is Goblin 6. Where was the X layer? There it is. Let's cut out this guy and make him actually wait. I think this is his leg. Let's cut out this guy and call him Goblin 8. Even though there's no Goblin 7, he will be Goblin 7. Let's work a little bit on him. Actually, Goblin 6. Maybe we expand your back a little bit. Like this. Yeah. Back expanded. Okay, Goblin 7. As you might notice, a lot of the time I don't go to a color wheel, and a lot of the time I just find color that I need on a canvas already. I don't have like a judgment on this for myself, it's just something I do because I find it easy. He has a really long nose. Okay. For some reason I just went into gray in here instead of like a nicer color like this. Yeah, and let's get a little bit looser with it. Like a belt here. Yeah. Okay, now underneath the stuff. I don't know, it's not actually really visible, but you know. I guess we don't need it. Maybe we can just keep it like that. Okay, let's go on to Goblinate. Actually, okay. Hmm. I think he's gonna be looking at this direction. No, maybe like this. Yeah. Actually, let's X. Let's get rid of him on the X layer. It is actually quite hard for me to work on goblins in 3D because they're really cute like that, you know. He's so big. Shouldn't be that big. Hello, Nakao. What's up? How you doing? I'm just for now I'm just continuing working on goblins commission. I'm starting to add goblins themselves to the floor, so it looks a little bit more lively, and I feel like we're really close to finishing it soon. I think this week it's gonna be done. It's awesome to see them all down there. They're working. They have a lot of work to do, but yeah. They're slowly getting added to the picture. They're not like the most rendered out right now, but I do want to add them all first. They're doing a wonderful job. Yeah, I hope so. I hope they're doing a good job. But they will be added. How are you doing, Neko? What's good? But yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit. I'm gonna be turning off myself sometimes today, just so I can. Today is really. I do want to focus on a few things, so we'll see how it turns out. But I do want to do a segment of commission, and also I'm gonna do some sketching for some other things. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm back at work after a big long sick leave, and it's strange catching up and getting used to stuff again. At least I didn't know you were sick, Nekao, so I hope you're feeling better. And good luck with getting back to work. It can be tough because right now it's what I'm doing. I'm getting back to drawing after a period of drawing being really hard due to health stuff, but I hope to return to it properly right now. So yeah, I definitely understand it. But I'm doing okay overall. That's good. Okay. Twitch, please. I'm still listening to it. Continue. Okay. It's playing now. YouTube loves to pause videos that I'm listening. Like, are you still watching? Yes. I'm not watching, I'm just listening, you know? I marked it as a Goblin 9, so obviously there's gonna be a goblin here. So we're gonna mark it as market. Not like this, I don't think. It's gonna be a goblin on top of it, I think. How should the goblin interact with it, really? Like tidying it up. Maybe down here, like having a rope going around it. So setting it up. So it holds. Thinking about it. Let's make it a group, the Goblin 9 group. Goblin 9. Okay, we have 1 more minute until I go to a break. So let's see. Goblin 9, we need another layer. Goblin 9 1. Goblin 9 2. Okay. He's probably gonna be standing here and pulling up a thing that holds it here. And then he's gonna put it up in here. We'll see, we'll see. I also wrote down some goals for 2025. But yeah, let's see. BRB. I'm gonna BRB again. Not again. This is the first BRB. So let's write it. Let's write it down. It's not writing it down. I hope this is visible. I'm gonna stretch. Thank you, Neko. Okay. I'm gonna be back in... I am gonna be taking 10-minute breaks in between those. I mean, I know it's long, but I think this is what I need to do for things I draw with, for my arms and stuff. So I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. A long break, 10 minutes. Okay, thank you, everyone. Thank you, Ian. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. Thank you. Okay, hello. I actually forgot to switch the microphone stuff, but I am here. Let's continue in just a little bit. But yeah, for art streams, I think I will be doing a 10-minute break. Hello, thank you. A long 10-minute break every 50 minutes. Just because I think taking care of your wrists and arms is really important when you're drawing, and you know, the rest of your body as well. I mean, 10 minutes might not be much, but having a little break I think is really important. Okay, let's see. Yeah, just gonna be filling out the goblin. And I guess also I will be putting more items. I don't want to fill it too much, but I think having some stuff will be important. How much brightness do we have? We still have quite a bit, so that's good. Okay, let me take a sip of my kombucha that grown here with some pineapple juice that didn't grow here. It is in fact in a carton, in a Tetra Pak, as we call it, I guess. As everyone calls them. Okay. So let's start drawing again. Let's continue. Okay. Actually, I'm looking at it, and this is wrong, I think. Yeah. This is a little bit wrong. Okay. This is better. They were on a different angle, weirdly enough. And it's all because I wasn't looking at the roof of the car. In fact, it can be even flatter, but I don't think we should be doing that, because it would be flatter if we were a little bit more down as a viewer, but I think it's gonna be fine if it's like this. Free up storage space. Your computer ran low on storage space. Is that true? That is true. I am indeed running low, very low on storage space. Interesting. So actually, let me try to solve that. I think the easiest way to solve that would be to delete like a game on Steam or something, or put it on a different. Also, Monster Hunter. That is true. I do have a lot of Monster Hunters, and World and Rise themselves are like around 100 gigs. Thankfully I don't have Wilds, because it would never run on this computer. So yeah. Okay, move. Let's just move. Let's move Hades. I have Hades installed, but I'm not playing Hades, but I do really want to. Got attacked by a monster in real life, as you can hear. I gotta pause my drawing thingy. I will have a heart attack one day, I think. Okay, Let's hope I don't run low on space anymore. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm fine. Whew. This is so scary every single time. You know what? I think... Oh my god, what did I do? How did I got rid of it? Actually? What did I... what did I press? What did I press? Fuck. This is fucked up. I pressed something in Photoshop and now it's like filling the whole screen out and I have no idea what I pressed. Oh, it's screen mode? Oh, was it just this? This just was an F button. Okay. The full screen mode. I never use that stuff, so I'm always scared by it when it suddenly happens. Okay, our timer? What is up with our timer? Our timer is stopped. Actually, let's check on the Tamagotchi I'm taking care of. So I'm gonna feed the Tamagotchi before I move on. Yesterday the Tamagotchi I've been taking care of evolved into, I think his name is Zuchichi. He's like a floating guy in a mask. Okay. Let's continue. Now that the space is cleared. I'd never taken care of Tamagotchi before, but it is cool. Also, one thing that is always weird to me, Digimon are sort of like Tamagotchi, right? They're the same sort of device. But it seems like all of the Digimon games, they try to be like just normal ass party RPGs, and it's always weird to me because I always felt like growing monsters is sort of cool. Why are you... Monster Rancher is cool. Why are you trying to be like a story-driven RPG? I mean, I understand why, but it just seems a little bit less cool to me. I mean, you can still have stories even if you're doing like a growing guys game, right? But I don't have an expertise on it. I should actually look at what Digimon games are like in reality. At least that's what I've seen and what seemed to be happening, but I have no idea to tell the truth. So I am talking out of my ass right now. Okay. Let's see what we got. So much smaller than those guys. Oops. I'll figure it out in a moment. Doesn't have like a lot of pockets, I think. Oh, do you have a blue thing to hold it all? And there's gonna be another goblin right here, I think. It's gonna be setting some stuff up, maybe? It's gonna have like a step ladder and stuff. So they're sorta setting it up. Did I? Yeah, I did click on the timer, so the timer is going, so this is good. Okay, okay, I think this is fine. Yeah. I think I like it. They're still quite small compared to those guys though, aren't they? And it's not that much far away. Just maybe a little bit smaller. Bigger? Smaller? I don't know. Maybe we should make other guys a little bit smaller though. Maybe those guys should be a little bit smaller is what I think. 2, 3. Let's make this whole group just a little bit smaller. Yeah. Okay. Goblin 9. Okay, so they're setting it up. Like this. There's gonna be another guy on top. Okay. Wait, maybe not here, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Let's just add another guy in there. I guess all of this is Goblin 9. Goblin 9, 3. I hope it's not a little bit too much goblins on the square meter in this area. But we'll see. We might move it a little bit with the car as well. Actually, where is the truck? Where is the truck? We might... This is a different truck? Oh, okay. It's like this. Let's group it. Where's actually... Right. It's red. Key truck. I have painted it pretty... How should I say? Oh, whoops. It's the wrong goblin. Where is the goblin I need? Oh, there he is. It's Goblin 5. Goblin 5 will go into the Goblin 9 folder. Yeah, let's see. Probably can move it a bit. What if we move it here? Let's hide it and let's paint over it for a moment. I think now we can see where the key truck would be better. Oh, whoops. Because it's sort of like this. Let's see if it fits anywhere else just a little bit better. Maybe like this, maybe to the corner, slightly to the corner. It was right here, so it's like a straight line of goblins. Let's try putting them here for now. Let's put a shadow beneath them, underneath them. Shadow. Just really quick one. Because I feel like in case with trucks you really want at least something down there. Just a little bit. So we at least have them in some sort of physical space. Hey Elias, how's your commute? Did you get to the spot? What's up? I was adding more guys. It was good. That's good. This is the second hour of painting this, and I was just figuring out where we can move the key truck. Because didn't feel too good about how it is located. Maybe like this. That means we can make this guy maybe a little... Which guy? This guy maybe a little bit smaller. Just a tiny bit. Yeah, now I'm doing some work, so I figured I'd turn this on the background. Thank you. Hope the work is gonna be going good. And I'm here just, yeah, gonna continue doing this. Do probably still want to have some goblins on top of here. But maybe, I don't know actually. Probably want some here. Yeah, let's get a little guy on top of the stairs. On top of a step ladder or something. Also, I didn't post about, again, I haven't been posting about my streams on my Blue Sky or anything, but I probably should start doing it soon. I feel, for some reason, I am a little bit too anxious about letting... I mean, I know it's like 1 or 2 people will show up usually from that stuff, but for some reason I'm still quite anxious about that sort of thing. So maybe I should... Like, it's weird, I'm not anxious about random people showing up here, which happens, but for some reason I am anxious about people that follow me on social media showing up here, which shouldn't be the matter, I don't think. It's so good. I have a draft bunch of text and I have a hard time remembering all the ideas, so I spend a lot of time just trying to understand my past thoughts. Oh, I definitely understand that. I spend a lot of time on gathering my, I don't know, how should I say, gathering my powers on that sort of thing, gathering my brain juice. So I understand. I think I get you. It's like when you already know, it takes on a fest of like, oh, they're gonna view me differently. Probably, yeah, because I am talking here and stuff. I feel like my brain is probably like, what if people think I'm a freaking idiot? But maybe they should know if I'm idiot or not, if they follow me, you know? So next time I will try to maybe post about it. But I'm working on putting the ideas in a visual form so I can make sense of things more easily. But with that comes a challenge too, of not overdoing it, trying to get every single detail and connection. Oh yeah, I understand. Good luck, Elias. For me, starting the work is really hard, and finishing the work is really hard. The middle process is different, but yeah, the rest can be real tough. Yeah, those are the hardest parts. Yeah, even though it's really weird because we're making things and it is a really cool thought. Oh, you can just make a thing, but just starting it can be really hard. Like a step ladder here. It's gonna be dark right now. There's gonna be a I sort of don't wanna, because there is that track here and now it all sort of connects in a way. Maybe put it a little bit down here, but I don't know. It takes work to get the ball rolling and stop it once you should be done. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I hope you sorted out. You sorted out already. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I was learning new tricks, so maybe someday it'll get easier. I hope so. So far, it's never been easier for me, but maybe at some point it will be easier. I don't know, it's tough. Sometimes I feel like I am getting jealous of people that can just start drawing and start doing something. But I probably shouldn't. We're all different. And we all have our different brain things. Sorry, different brain things. The deep analysis. Hmm. There's also the fact that a lot of folks don't talk about their difficulties. Sometimes it looks easy, but it's not. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And different things can be really hard for different people as well. So, yeah. One thing can be hard for one person, and the other one would be easy for a different one. I'm sorry, just thinking. I kind of want this guy to wear glasses or something, like red glasses. Damn. That's crazy. The red glasses? On a job? No, just cool red glasses, not safety glasses. I'm getting new glasses this afternoon. They won't be red though. Oh, that's cool. Like, um, like just sunglasses or the glasses that, you know. Just glasses for seeing, yeah. That's what I wanted to say. Hope they're good. I know glasses for seeing are quite expensive. I never had to wear glasses myself, but I feel like this time is probably gonna come at some point. I did get transition lenses, so they turn into sunglasses when I go outside. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know they can do that. I mean, yeah, I know there are ones that can do that. That's because I misread. Sorry, but no, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Do they work well? The ones that turn darker on the sun? I was never sure if it's like a gimmick or if it like, oh no, it just works fine. Yeah, this is my third time updating my glass, even though I've been alive for over 3 decades. They're expensive, so I tend to wait for too long. Yeah, I know people that wear their glasses for many years because they are quite expensive to change. when there's I always think of Chrono Trigger. It said it takes 30 seconds to turn dark and about 5 minutes to turn clear again. And I got to pick the tint, so I went with the darkest one. Some can even be polarized. I didn't want to pay the extra for that though. Oh. So what is polarizing it is just a visual effect, or does it like I never actually owned sunglasses or anything. Even though it probably would have helped driving, I'm kind of like, oh, I just want to see how I see. I feel weird about sunglasses. I just want to see with my eyes. I always thought, like, I always felt weird about the tint. When the light is reflected off shiny surface like cars. The light is polarized. Yeah. I guess there is less light going into your eyes. Let's think of the ones of my favorite YouTube videos, which is the Healing Spring song from Chrono Trigger, but it's made out of sounds from Kanata and like. Oh, I never heard that. I should check it out. So polarized lenses have micro slats in them that block that glare. Oh, okay. It sounds it sounds good. I never seen that video. Okay, I see. I do actually want to read how did they make those things to get dark and polarize and stuff. Damn, this guy is so cool. Look at him. Okay, now I understand the world of glasses a little bit better. I do need to check my eyes though. I bet I probably needed glasses for like 5 years and just neglected it, but I have no idea if it's true. The most of the stuff I want to look at is like nature, so not much use for polarized lenses. Yeah. That's what I just have like a weird thing about looking. First of all, like I don't like to block out my my hearing. Спасибо. To block out my hearing. Хорошо. To block out my hearing because I do want to know what's going on around me, because I'm slightly too anxious about like getting into an accident if I don't hear something. And another one, when I'm looking at stuff, I want to see it in the color my eyes are seeing it, you know. So I'm probably a little bit weird about it. $5 years is probably a good time to get new glasses. Yeah. Well, I haven't had any glasses ever, so, you know, no idea if I need ones. And I've been to an eye doctor like 7 or 8 years ago. Over here, in some places, it's free to check what glasses you need, and only actually buying the glasses costs something. Oh yeah. I think in many places it is like that. Sometimes for the, what is it called? I don't know the English word. You know, the stuff you put into your boots. What is it called? Let me see. Shoe insoles, right? Sometimes they can check your feet for free, and the custom insoles will actually cost something, right? I get you, Jaren. Sometimes you just need that raw, unfiltered perspective. It's just, I don't know, it's just something, the brain of mine Like, I feel weird about sunglasses in that way. But maybe I should try getting some myself. For myself. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe it's pretty good. Damn, we're going brightest in there. Wait, is this it? Is this all the brightest? It sounded like the last. Yeah, this was the last brightest song. Let's go. Let's just listen to some gimmick. Gimmick. I wear bone conduction headphones partly because I like to be able to hear around me while I listen to stuff. I never tried those. The brain does so much to adjust how we view things that generally sunglasses are not too bad. I also used to not want to wear them for the same reason. Yeah. But when I was driving a car, and I thankfully haven't needed to drive for a few years now, which is a plus to me and a minus that I cannot get around as easily to some places. But I feel like I wouldn't mind having some sunglasses in some situations when driving. But actually, I don't know how safe it is. But now, when I look outside, my eyes hurt. So yeah, I understand. I understand. Bam, 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 bam. That, yeah, checking ice is probably something I want to do this year. Maybe this guy should be a little bit smaller. He wish he'd be a taller and be a bowler, but maybe he has to be a little bit smaller. I'm sorry. Reference famous lyrics. Polarized lenses are very useful for driving, as far as I know. You get a clear view of the cars and cyclists and pedestrians when you filter out the glare of the sun. Yeah, that would probably be really good. What is it from? I actually forgot whose song it is. Let me just see. It's Skilo, I wish. Right. A little bit taller. I wish I was a bowler, right? There's something about the rabbit as well. A rabbit in a hat? Right. Oh, I don't know it. It's a Skilo, I wish. I haven't listened to it in a long time. Okay, goblins are working their best. like this. Actually, let's see. Does he need cool red glasses or cool yellow glasses? Or just like this? What if the glasses are bigger? Kind of like them a little bit bigger. I genuinely don't know I've ever heard that song yet. I know those lines somehow. Yeah. I think through just being around, a lot of us would know those lyrics somehow. Yeah, this is cool. But should they be red? I'm sorry, this is not important, but it is important to me. Maybe pink, yeah. This is good. Okay, yeah, they're taking care of business in here. Let's listen to it actually after this one. Oh, actually, it's almost been another hour. I'm so slow. That's crazy. That's it's it's fine. We're learning. I think I want this guy to be in red. Будь здоров.
Дима, хочешь часов в 6 с ребятами чай попить?
Да. Oof. Yeah, let's listen to Skilo, and after Skilo, I think I'm gonna do a BRB, another one. Thank you, Neko. Tiger! Oh, you did, Neko? I did. I wish I really wanted to write proper blog posts on co-host, but I never ended up doing it. So I do really want to make my site, my own site, maybe new series this year. That would be good. I love new series for personal sites. I do really want to do that, I think. But we'll see. Oh, fuck, this is the wrong layer. That's fine. Wrong layer is just, you know, thankfully it's easy to fix. Hey, Spearboss, what's up? This looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I also was right about to go on a BRB and do some stretches. But we're adding some goblins to the floor. Is this the goblin factor? Is this the goblin mech hanger? I guess it is factory adjusted, right? Adjacent, not adjusted. Thank you, Elias. Okay, sorry, Spearbus. I was just to take a 10-minute break because I need to stretch. I need to do the stuff for the what is it? What do you call it? For the body and mind, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB now for 10 minutes. I'm gonna be back, and I'm gonna continue doing this. There's a lot. Maybe not this. Maybe I will switch to something else. But I do want to do an hour 3 of the goblin hanger. I'll be back soon. No, this is the wrong layer again. Right. Let's okay, is it even visible here? I think so. Is this good? Is this bad? It's not neither good nor bad. Anyway. Hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate as well. Okay, I'm starting my timer on actually doing some stretches. Okay, gonna BRB. Sorry. Okay. I've done the stretches, got my tea ready. It's here. So I'm gonna work for another hour on the goblins. I do wanna add a few more. Oh yes. I hope everyone's feeling alright. And yeah, just gonna continue working on this a little bit. And after an hour, I'm gonna see what else I can do. Yeah, let me check something. This guy. I'm not sure how I feel about him right now. Let's just try to do something with him. Just a little bit. Just fixing him just a little bit. I do really like Gimmicks OST, but I never played Gimmicks, so I really want to someday. It looks really cool. I hope music is not too loud. If it is, sorry. Okay. I think we sketch those guys out here. Let's see what else we can add. Another goblin. Wait, no, not here. All right, we should start the timer. Goblin 10. It should be blue. It's good. Audio levels are good in my end. Okay, thank you. Okay, how you doing, Spirbus? Hope you're doing alright. For now, yeah, I'm just putting all of the goblins on the floor because it was I wanted to be a little bit more lively in here. So maybe let's put a goblin on top of this green mech. And maybe he's gonna be working inside of this panel with some gears. He's gonna be looking sorta like from here, I think. This panel, I think, is gonna be open. Let's see. Probably should need to have a helmet right there. Probably covering the ears as well. Yeah. Gimmick, even though I never played it, it also really looks probably like one of the best looking games ever made, honestly. It's crazy how they managed to do that. Okay, let's see. At least it always looked like one of the best looking games to me. He's big. Maybe a little bit too big. What is he doing there, though? What exactly is he gonna be doing there? The goblin, I mean. There is glare from the lamps on the mech, so there should be some of it on the helmet as well. Okay. Probably a little bit too bright. Brightest? We did listen to all of the brightest music, which was good. Okay, let's try doing the insides of it a little bit more interesting. They all are wearing different helmets and stuff. I think it's okay. Wait, no, probably not like this. Yeah. Okay. I'm saying yeah like I'm talking to someone, but like in the room, but I haven't been talking to anyone right now. What if he has one eye? Yeah. What if he has like a... Big boss. I mean, on different working places, you would have different kinds of helmets and headgear from what I've seen. It's not exactly uniform all the time, depending on the places you work. From what I understand, people would also bring their own sometimes. Okay. Was this all of the gimmick? Oh, I didn't start the timer. Fuck. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Oh no. Zuchichi. Take a load. Take a. What did they say? He loaded off his stuff outside of his organism. The Tamagotchi dog. Oh, 9 minutes ago. Okay. Thank you, Lotus. Damn. 9 minutes ago? Well, I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna consider it. I'm just gonna, maybe it's just, maybe I will finish working 10 minutes early, but we'll see. What do we want to listen to? Silver Surfer, maybe? It is Team Fallen and his brother, right? I don't know if they worked on all of the music together. But it just got recommended and I thought, why not? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think this is all right. Yeah, I think this is okay. Okay, okay. Let's do something different with this arm. Yeah, like this maybe. Yeah, I think this is all right. Whew. Okay. Is he too small? He might be a little bit too small. Actually, maybe just a little bit too small. Let's make him a little bit, just a little bit bigger. Okay. Cool. Just an orange light, why not? Okay. One more goblin added. For now. Okay, let's go goblin 11. Yes. It's really good. Not the drawing, I mean the song, the track, the composition. Okay, Goblin 11. The drone is also. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like there are more guys doing some work. Taking care of this. Let's see. Who should we put? Who should we put? I feel like someone. It's important to leave some space as well. But I feel like maybe a guy working with some of those cords, with some of those hoses is good. Some guys here. Some guy here. someone over there, maybe. Yeah. Maybe inside this hole. And some guys over there. And here. Some dudes here. Yeah, just a few more for sure. Let's see. Let's start making one. Thinking. Sorry. Okay, let's actually give this guy some work. Oh, there we fucking go. Let's oh god. Let's yeah. Wait, can I not break it down? Oh fuck. Oh, okay, I see. That's the problem. There's an axe, right. There we go. Oh, okay. That's that layer. It's a little bit too bright. Oh fuck. Put in layers that I don't need. Where I don't need them. I'm gonna delete this layer. I don't think I need it. Okay. Okay, Goblin 11. It's not even true that he's Goblin 11 because there are more goblins, actually. think he's just gonna be with another goblin. That, like, ask him something. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What's up? Something like that. Okay, let's, what do I want to listen to? Let's see. Let me just turn on my YouTube playlist and see if it works, because it doesn't always work. For some reason, YouTube ones get really laggy after a point. He has like a cutout in his hat for the ears. I actually never asked Mage if it's ears or horns. That's what I don't know. I wonder, should I put this lower? Like that? Would that make sense? Oh, not really. Okay. They're talking about something, I think. I also want this to look good on the distance, so I don't need to get into too much detail over those. Granted, I'm not exactly rendering them out right now. It's also a little bit hard because there's all that stuff over here. Not exactly sure how I should handle it, but I think it's going somewhere. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think this is all right. Let me try switching to Bluetooth for that Wacom. I haven't been using it for a long time, so I want to see how it actually works, if it works okay. I might be making them a little bit too detailed though, those guys. Or a little bit too clear. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Okay, okay. Okay. Goblin 11 sketched. Goblin 12. There are actually, how many goblins do we have right now actually? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 goblins already. Oh, I noticed that this guy doesn't actually have... It's not actually a ladder. Because the ladder needs steps. And that's just something that I forgot. Okay, Goblin 12. Just a little guy in here. In a red hat? No, not a red hat. What the fuck? Yellow hat? Yeah, the hard hat? We do need some instruments though, I think. Okay, Goblin 12. Maybe he needs to be a little more blue. Yeah. No, he's fine as he is. Maybe he has a red costume though. Just to stand out a little bit. Like Mario. I think it's okay. It's a little bit like a crocodile. It's fine though. Okay, cool. This was Goblin 12. Who knows, there are more goblins. Okay, Goblin 13. I think I need what's it called? A group for all of the goblins. I'm gonna call it goblins. Okay. Okay, there are quite a lot of guys now, but it's still not all of them. Actually, one guy is probably gonna be here, trying to... Yeah, let's do that guy. Let's do a goblin over here, trying to... Actually, no. Let's think about it. Let's think which one we want. I worked really hard on those wheels, so I don't want to obscure them. I'm sorry. Not gonna obscure the wheels. Let's put some guys over here. I really want to play Tenchu games. I played a little bit as a child, but never really got into them properly. Let's make a red guy. Okay. Maybe still a little bit too much. It's fine. I'm putting too much rendering into something that is gonna be really hard to see. Okay. I think he's fine for now. I guess not. I'm sorry. Who am I? I'm saying sorry to myself. I guess. Because I do want it to be a little bit more clear. He's like chilling over here like that. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have anything to apologize for. Yeah, exactly. Why am I saying sorry? I don't know. It's not like I'm in a hurry. You know? I do want to finish it faster. Because it's been a very long time and I want Goblin to enjoy it. I apologize too much as well. Lately I'm working on finding ways to express gratitude in times where I would normally offer an apology. Oh, you know what, Elias? I didn't think about it. That sounds like a good idea. I think I should try to do something like that myself, because I do have a problem of apologizing too much. For no reason. Or, yeah. Mm. Like this maybe. Oh no, no, no. Not like this. Maybe like this. Yeah. I don't like it. Wah. Actually, you know, it's fine. It's good. I would even say it's good. Maybe? Let's see. No, not sure. I don't. It's fine if he's just standing there. Whew. Spending too much time on a singular little guy. Okay, I think we have enough time for one more guy to be sketched. Goblin 14. It's gonna be standing like right over here and pointing down. Or maybe not. Not everything needs an interaction. Maybe he's gonna be here though, pointing down. Or maybe like, yeah. And another goblin might be helping from down there. Maybe there are like 3 of them actually, and they're helping another one out to get out of the little hole. Or maybe they're not helping someone get out. Maybe they're just pulling something out. Let's see. Actually not sure about this whole thing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, another 50 minutes passed. I guess in this time it was 60. Something like this, I think, would be good. But I need to take a little break and yeah. And we'll fix it all up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be now. I'm gonna stretch again. So we're going pretty consistently. So I'm excited about that. Also, yeah. I feel like I'm doing worse right now, but maybe I'm just getting tired. So let me BRB once more. Okay. I'm gonna be back in 10. Okay. Hello. I've done the stuff and you know, I thought uh what did I thank you, Neko. What did I think? I thought maybe I will switch the stuff I'm drawing, but I think for today I will continue doing this. And tomorrow I'm gonna do something different. It turns out I can only draw for one more hour. And let's start, you know. But I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay with this progress, even though it's been 4 hours. I still don't feel well. I was drawing for 3 hours. The stream was going for 4. And I feel like I did too much, but you know, it's okay. It's one of the reasons why I am doing it, is to become faster. So yeah, let's what the hell? Let's do that. You know, let's make this a little bit better. Yeah, yeah, 1 more hour, and tomorrow I wanna start streaming earlier, but tomorrow I think, depending on how things go, I'm gonna be streaming with more of the microphone turned off, because I wanna try doing more of that, the mic off streams, just, you know, to focus on work and stuff. So I'm gonna mix it up over this week, like with microphone off and on, and you know, I am not alone in the house, so I don't want to annoy my dear friends too much. The stream with Amos will be great. I hope so. I am really excited. I really hope it's gonna be fun. I am a little bit worried. I am always worried about collabs, because I feel like I have no idea how to talk and how to say something interesting to my friends. But hope it's gonna work out. I look forward to it bigly. Thank you, Neko and Ian. I am also looking forward to it. I hope it's gonna be fun. But I'm getting ready for it. I wanted to draw something for it today, but maybe not today. I do want to focus on work today. There are quite a few things need to be done. There is this commission. There's Patreon stuff. There's because I haven't uploaded anything to Patreon for the last 2 weeks because I've been feeling really bad, as you might know. But I am getting back. I'm getting back to doing everything. There's a lot of stuff that has to be done. Okay, this is not a part of a goblin, so he's not gonna be. I'm not gonna draw it on this layer. Are they too big? They might be a little bit too big. Why did I do it? It's a whole layer. Could have just done it as a thing. So yeah, I hope it's gonna be fun for both of us, and I hope it's gonna be fun for everyone who's gonna be watching it. But we wanted to stream something for quite a bit. At least I wanted to stream something together for quite a bit, and there was no good opportunity for it. Neither for me nor for Amos, I don't think. Actually, it's not good. Actually, that's not good. I'm really slow with it, so need to get faster. I do really want to play that game. What's it called? Penny's Big Breakaway. I'm sorry, I reading it as Penny's Big Breakaway. So I need to apologize. Big Breakaway, yeah. It looks really cool, but it is always a little bit too expensive when I look at it. For me. I've been only buying $5 games lately. And there are a lot of awesome games that are $5. I think it's the people that made Sonic Mania. As well, right? I think it's the same studio. And yeah, that game looks really cool. I'm not the biggest like platformer person. I played a fair share of platformers, but there's a lot of platformers I still have to play. Well, not have to play, but want to play rather. Oh, they made their own team. That is awesome then. Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly. I don't actually know how many people did Sonic Mania. Definitely some great tunes for that game though. Weird. Why am I making a suit like that? Maybe this is better. Yeah! Instantly better. Sometimes just works out like that. Also, that reminded me, I don't know how it exactly reminded me, but I really enjoy Kerbal Space Program, even though I never got far in it. But I do want. Maybe I will have a month where I just stream Kerbal Space Program, but didn't the second game basically got destroyed by a publisher? Was it the GTA publisher? I forgot. The 2K is a big one. Like was some weird stuff. I've been thinking about picking that up. I've been thinking about Space-a-thon lately. From what I understand, the first one is the one to go with, and the second one is like kinda abandoned completely. That's unfortunate. Yeah, something like happened and got abandoned. Other things they were doing with model RC vehicles are both deeply traveled. Oh no, that is such a shame, especially for like such a killer concept that I think a lot of people really enjoy. Was it? I was looking at the same RC game, but I had no idea it was the same, or not the same, but maybe shared people from that space of the Kerbal. Yeah, I remember it was really big. And for good reasons. I think it's quite awesome. I really like Kerbal Space Program 1. But I need to actually get better with it. Are they actually smaller? Yes, they are smaller. Okay. It used to be called Balsamo. Oh, yeah, that game, yeah. And now it's called something else. Kid Bash something? Yeah, I think so. I remember watching, I think it was Scott Manley. I don't know. There was definitely a year I watched a lot of Scott Manley Kerbal Space Program, but I never. I think I only ever got to the moon in Kerbal Space Program. I would like to have like a whole thing with it though. It was a long time ago. It is a shame like such a cool concept is they cannot continue. So I guess the Balsa model flight is shares people with Kerbal. I had no idea, but it did look like something I would like to play as well. But speaking of Mage, we did stream Mars First Logistics, and that's a really awesome physics kinda make your guy move sort of game and transport. So I do really want to return to that. Kid Hack Model Club. Okay. Oh yeah. I picked that up after hearing Mage talk about it. It's really cool. I really like it. I sadly played just a little bit. I would like to play more as well. Damn, I spent quite a bit of time on those guys. Even though they're not even finished. Damn, there are quite a few goblins now in here. Look at them. Okay, we're gonna stop with adding goblins for now. Busy scene. Thank you. Yeah, look at them. I feel like I am so close to finishing it, but it just needs another layer of polish and correction. But yeah, there's I think the only thing that is left is just a few more goblins, maybe. Polish and correcting colors and stuff, which, well, let's start doing this right now. Where is this corner? Not feeling some of the colors in it. So we're probably gonna start doing it manually first. I'm not feeling that purple here exactly. I'm just gonna do this. But yeah, I think we're so close to completing the image. Dun, 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 dun. Which goblin is this? Which one? This is Goblin 4. Goblin 4, I'm sorry, your colors are in the way. Where was I? Rest corner. Oh, what kind of hardware? Well, honestly, I only have my laptop, which is Lenovo 5 something, Lenovo whatever, right? I forgot. Sorry, like, well, I guess the laptop isn't that interesting, but I am using Wacom Intuos Pro Medium from like 10 years ago or something. It's getting up there in the age, but thankfully it never really, let me down yet. It's still kicking, and I'm really glad it is still working. So it is Intuos Pro, not screen. It doesn't have a screen. I'm looking at the monitor to paint. I never had a screen. Never had a tablet with a screen. So yeah, it's just Wacom and a laptop. That's it. I have a really old Wacom like that, which I borrowed from one of my siblings. Have you been using it, Elias? Or, I mean, in general, have you used it before? So you're doing a lot of like lines that are go over each other, and it doesn't look like there's a lot of progress. being made, and really there isn't a lot of progress being made. But I just do want to fix some stuff. It's probably a easier workflow, but I am, even though I've only been drawing, is this only an hour 4 of painting? I am feeling a little bit tired. But it is just because I don't know why exactly. I would need more work, more practice. I do want better, yeah, like this maybe. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna look at chat in a moment. Okay. I want to draw digitally. I prefer to use my laptop now since it's similar to an iPad. So I don't use a Wacom anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah. My friends that I live with, they're using both screen tablets and iPads, and stuff you can do in Procreate seems really cool. I do hope someday I'm going to get a tablet with a screen, but honestly I don't really feel like it is detrimental to this what I do. I'm really used to just looking at the screen and drawing on my tablet that is on the table. I don't want to use Apple stuff though. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I wouldn't want to buy an Apple thing. Yeah. Well, you get used to it. Yeah, I do really want to get a better space to work though. It's not exactly the most healthy in terms of ergonomics. So I do want to organize it a little bit better. Looking Byron. I can curl up in bed or yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I just like my laptop because it's portable. Yeah, I understand. I am actually, I do wish I was able to draw when I'm just laying down and stuff. I think I'm too used to drawing at a table. But it would be good to... Sometimes I feel the urge to draw when I'm laying down, but I just cannot do it. But maybe next time I feel the urge, I should just try. I do really like how this corner turned out though. I think this is really nice. I do really want to try a vertical mouse. At least, maybe to not use it all the time, but at least to mix it up with my regular mouse for ergonomics. But I've been reading and watching a few videos, and I'm not actually sure if it really helps. But maybe just changing around, you know. One day you're using this, and the other day you're using something different. Maybe it would help a little bit to ease the rest, and to ease on some groups of joints, and another group of joints. But you know how it would be to be just changing positions at least. Variety is usually helpful, yeah, because I mean, main thing is having enough rest for your arms and stuff, and having like them being built up in terms of muscle and, you know, trained enough. But yeah, I feel like I would at least want to try to change the way I hold the mouse and stuff at least. Yeah, it is a struggle with the ergonomics. Vertical mouse is super nice. I use a wired Speedlink Piavo, and it's been super comfy. Speedlink Piavo. I'm gonna do a search for it so I can remember. I've been looking at it. I've been looking at the mice, and it seems you really overpay if you wanna buy from stuff like Logitech, I don't know exactly how you spell it. And it seems you can just get something way cheaper from the manufacturers that are probably supplying Logitech anyway. But it would be the same quality and would probably cost less. Yeah, Logitech is kind of an overblown presence on the market. Yeah, and it seems like a lot of companies from like China, they do really nice stuff for the price, and it wouldn't be that much different from the names you always hear in the market, like Logitech or Logitech, I don't know. And yeah, stuff like Razer and stuff. I'm never looking at Razer, but I know their stuff is extremely expensive for no reason. Maybe there is a reason, but it doesn't seem like, you know. Expensive might still have horrible wear and tear issues where clicks start just twice after a few years. Yeah, I have a really nice old Logitech mouse. It's called G403, and I've been using it for a really long time. But the middle mouse is double or triple clicking now, so this is a little bit sad because I really, really like that one. I used to have a Razer mouse, and I think it lasted under 2 years. Yeah, that is not long. My Razer is still kicking with no clicking problems, but it does have issues with the optics from time to time. Oh, yeah, that's not good. It's not good. Also, I'm using Wacom Bluetooth right now in Bluetooth mode, and usually it varies. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but today on stream it's been working okay, which I'm glad. Because I do really want to get rid of some of the wires on my table because it's not the best table for that. So that's good. Bluetooth is so finicky sometimes. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes it will work flawlessly, and sometimes it just won't work. So yeah, it can be good. It can be your devil or your angle. Whew. Okay, there's stuff. I've had the factory reset a few of my Bluetooth devices to get them to work. Oh yeah. I couldn't. Oh, I've been trying to use my Bluetooth headphones with the switch, and for some reason, like after 10 to 15 minutes, I start to get having a really huge audio delay on them. It's always weird. So I have no idea if it's just switch being weird or if it's my Bluetooth headphones. Yeah, it's definitely not convenient at all, Elias. I do really want to get a keyboard though. And I think I found a keyboard that suits me in the price range, and I can actually order it here. So I'm pretty excited. I never had a nice keyboard. It's not like a super expensive keyboard or anything, but it is probably better than just a regular like $10 to $20 keyboard. Which I never had a good keyboard, you know. So I am pretty excited. This does have widespread issues with audio delays, unfortunately. Oh yeah. I actually don't even know how the technology works. I never actually read on how Bluetooth operates. So I don't actually know what it is. How it works. But I will read on it. I will read and educate myself. Maybe this corner is a little bit too bright. I mean, this direction is a little bit weird. I only know a bit from looking up issues I've had in the past. Fortunately, often the issue is just due to the limitations of the technology. If that's inconsistent, then maybe there is a way to solve it. Yeah, totally. But it is kind of crazy it all works. And probably not, maybe it's not crazy for engineers, but for me, a simple route, it is all kind of crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty much. I have more like 10 more minutes I can go for. But I am slow, but I am pleased with what's happening. And yeah, I think this week this one is gonna be complete. And yeah. There are quite a few things that still need to be done. It's been a fun stream. I got my visual idea thing mostly laid out. That's awesome, Elias. Hope you have a good work day ahead of you, still with all of the stuff you've been preparing for your work. And thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate it. But yeah, there's gonna be a few more goblins in the background, some crates and stuff, some tools laying around. And I'm just gonna tidy up the render everywhere. We're gonna get the colors right, because not all of them are right. We're gonna render out the goblins better, because right now they're not, they are just there, but they do need some work. And you know, they're working as well. This guy isn't working, he's on a break. But yeah, they will figure this whole thing out. I love the new goblin. Thank you, Lattice. I think it looks cool as well. Which, you know, it's good when you can say something good about your own drawing. Breaks are important for work, of course. Breaks and snacks, for sure. Wait, before I go, which goblin is this? Who are you? This is Goblin 12. This is bothering me. Yeah, okay. This is good now. He has a tail a little bit lifted up. Saying we're stream. No, thank you. And anyway, thank you everyone. I'm not gonna raid anyone. You know. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna stream as well. I'm gonna stream something different art-wise, but I am gonna go. I need to recharge my talking battery and my stream battery. I'm gonna work off stream on different things. And yeah, there's just a little bit more to this. It still doesn't feel finished, because I mean it is not, but you know. Anyway, thank you everyone. I'm just gonna do this. There is a Patreon. You all know that there is. I'm not doing it super hardcore, but I am doing stuff for it. And you can get early access to stuff there if you want to see pictures early, but pictures, most of them are gonna be on my socials and stuff. Speaking of which, there's a link tree to my stuff. I probably have another command, but I forgot. Anyway, have a good day, have a good evening, have a good morning, whatever, whichever. Oh, there is a Discord. Thank you, Linus. Thank you. There is a Discord which you can follow. How do you say which you can join, right? And if you want to get notifications that are gonna like be read, there's a message. There's a red message in your Discord with everyone mentioned. If this is easier for you to check the streams with, you can follow. We can join this Discord. You cannot talk there. It's just for the stream alerts and stuff. But yeah, It's been handy for me to get that notification. Thank you, Elias. I'm glad it's working for you. Oh my god, Bee Sponge, hello. I was just wrapping up the stream. I'm sorry, Bee Sponge. How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. I was just finishing it. I was just finishing the stream because I need to be elsewhere in a moment. Okay, I just saw you were live and want to say hi. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, Bsponge, you're here. Check this out. I was adding little goblin guys to the hangar. So they're all there. This fucking cool guy in glasses. I'm trying to make them a little bit, all of them a little bit to this guy with a eye patch. Those guys. This guy's helping him out. And those guys are covering the, or maybe uncovering the axe. But who knows? And this guy looking for snacks. Oh no, his break. But yeah. There's gonna be a little bit, few more goblins, but still. I was just, thank you for saying hi, and I hope you're gonna have a good time today. Anyway, Bsponge and everyone, thank you. I hope you have a good time, and I really appreciate everyone coming. I will try to stream tomorrow. Who's there? So yeah. I don't know. I will